Ba-dum-bum. Okay, are we good? We're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are well. We're in Pantheon. I'm not 100% sure what the game plan is at the moment. I'm attempting to work on a few of my quests. I hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys enjoyed your Saturday. Or I should say, are enjoying your Saturday. Now this should give 5, right? Oh, 3. Whoops. Okay, there's the 20 nails. Ghost Viper, we need 1. What time of night is it? 19. Ghost Vipers are typically down, I think, the far side of the zone. I don't think you see Ghost Vipers at night this side of the map. I don't think. I still need 1 Skitterfang land, and we need 4 bear blood. Well, we haven't killed, like, very many bears, I guess. We gotta go by one of the camps and look for the schedule. Oh, we need another Ghost Viper for that one. So we need 2 Ghost Vipers for 2 quests, okay? Okay, we have some people asking if I can fill a group. So I guess I'm going to jump into their group and see what's going on. Oh, actually, I could probably... Well, I could probably just... Probably just stuck, right? We're still bound by Demeth? Okay, we're gonna need our shield for this run. Because I am sure we're going to get spidered. Oh, wait a minute. Where's... Everybody's here? Oh, everybody's right here. Axe and blade need to be leveled. Okay, let's do axe and blade. This might be alright. This might be pretty good, chat. We might get a level or two here. Let me go visit the fighter trainer real quick. Ooh, we're broke. Okay. That's what I get for not looting anything. So crushing is max, which is good. Blade and axe need to go to 42. Dagger needs to go to 42. Great blade needs to go. Hand to hand needs some work. We'll do axe and blade first. Whichever one maxes out, we'll put hand to hand in one slot, and then we'll switch out the other and probably throw a dagger in there. Oh, we need spear also. Spear's over there. Okay. Ooh. Invisibility. That's cool. We've never been invis before. Oh, we do have cross strike. We have expose also. There's a ghost viper. Wait a minute, we can invis past undead? Isn't a gremlin undead? Is every druid's pet named Herod? Everybody's pet seems to be named Herod, or Hero Day, or whatever it is. Oh, my invis wore off early. Interesting, so there is a random chance it wears off. Good to know. Hey guys, what's going on? Yeah, right on. Mm-hmm. What's that? Oh, you mean Hellneers. I will not say anything at all unless you guys ask me. I'm all cool with you guys learning. Like I said, I won't say anything unless you guys ask, but I know this place forwards, backwards, and upside down, but... That's too easy. Okay, well, I mean, if you guys want me, okay, I can talk you through this, sure, no problem. So, none of you have crawled through here or been through here before? Okay, so currently I'm seeing probably 3 groups in zone right now, based on the who. I see some 26s, 29s, so they're going to be down by the ghosts, so that's fine. This entrance here will typically start at 11 and take you to about 14. To go above 14 solidly, you need to go further down through here and clear into what's called the Black Rose, I guess you call it encampment. And that's probably where we would want to go right now, and the only reason I say that is, down from the Black Rose are the Ultherian spirits, which are the ghosts, and they're 21 plus, and they're very difficult. They would be very difficult for this group, but the Black Rose would be perfect. Okay, so, little lesson. This first area, these are the Ratkin. There are 6 different classes. The only one you need to concern yourself with are the Drawn Ravagers. The Ravagers, I believe, at around 75-80% health, they're going to do an ability called Ravage, and they're going to start swinging wildly for about 5 seconds in front of them. So as the tank, if we have to pull a Ravager, you're going to pull the Ravager, you're going to turn it away from the group, you're going to fight it till about 80%, you're going to watch for the Ravage cast bar. When you see Ravage, the tank needs to step through the mob, behind it, then when the meter wears down, the tank can move back into position again. You have to joust that or it will eat you for breakfast, and then it'll turn around and eat the rest of us. That's the hardest mob in this part of the dungeon, and that's just a basic trash mob. Now, based on the time that it takes to kill him, if we get him down to about 30%, and it's not going really fast, he may do it again. So be prepared at 80 and be prepared at 30. Other than that, everybody else is straightforward. That Thaumaturge right there, that's a named. It's not a very difficult fight. It can spawn in 2 places, up here in this first chamber or down past the first passage, which I'll show you because we're going to have to move ahead of these guys. When you're fighting the hunters, the drawn hunters, they are rangers. You need to line of sight. The Kabbalists or Kabbalists, they are casters as well. You need to line of sight. So what I typically do, I'm going to move forward just to show you. If you're in this part of the area, this part of the dungeon, you go out into this chamber where Rydell is sitting on top of that pillar. You pull these guys. If you pull any caster or ranger that you need to line of sight, you'll tag him out there, you'll run here, and you'll turn here against the wall. That way you block that entrance. The mob has no choice but to come in after you, and this is where you fight them. If you fight them out there, you're as good as dead. Now, these guys have cleared this entrance for the most part, so we can move through. Oh, gotcha. Has Swangen been through here? Did they hear what I just said? Because that... Okay. So there's a Kabbalist there. Now, they didn't necessarily line of sight. They pulled by range, but you really should line of sight. The other thing is, anytime you go through a tunnel or a passage here, do not hug the wall. If you hug the wall or stand to the side in the wall, there's a chance you get stuck in the wall, and then you have to stuck all the way out and run back again. It's a real nuisance. I don't know why they haven't fixed it, but they haven't fixed it. Yes, that too. Which I'm sure is why they did it, specifically for the hallways in this dungeon. You're tanking. You're the higher level. I can do that much. I can definitely pull. We're not going to be able to do anything in this first chamber, though, because this group has it, so we're going to have to move past it. Okay, let's start. We'll get this stalker. Nobody should sit down when it's near death. Everybody on a target until it is dead. Then you can sit down. I don't care if you're out of mana. The kitchen sink goes to every enemy in here, or else you risk wiping the group. Have you been all through here before, Swang? Come on. Where is it? There it is. There it goes. Aha. I should mention as well, if you have a stun, specifically a stun, the wording says stun or stunning, you can stun Ravage as well. I forgot about that. You can steal Ravage? I didn't know that. These crystals used to be toxic. Oh, these guys, these little spiders, these are glass cannons. They have 10 hit points, but they do 5,000 damage. If you leave them up longer than 6 seconds, somebody or a group is dead. So the second you pull small spiders, you kill them immediately. A lot of times we'll have casters or rangers pull them, or anybody with range. They can typically one-shot them before they even move. Oh, that's, yeah, okay, so friendly tip for the rest of the game. When it comes to buffing, anybody who has a buff or that buffs groups, whatever, going forward, don't wait till everybody's sitting around a buff. Stagger your buffs as you go, because you don't want to risk everybody running out of buffs when a respawn happens, or buffs getting ready, or you run out of mana. So it's always good to stagger the buffs because you want to try and stay ahead of spawn times. A lot of people will sit still for 2 or 3 minutes or 4 or 5 minutes and buff up and generate mana, whatever, and then mobs will spawn out of nowheres and they're dead. There's a Ravager. Get behind it. Get behind it, guys. Dingbat, Cleric, over here. The Ratkin here can also drop 3 different sets of armor. There's a cloth set, a leather set, and a chain set. Actually, all 3 factions can drop 3 different sets of armor here. These guys, the Black Rose, and the Ulthuan. Thaumaturge is named. Yes, those are the ghosts. Hey, Yukator, what's happening? I didn't think I'd see anybody this evening. I thought you guys said yesterday you had plans or you weren't sure of your schedule. Not yet, no. Everybody would want to be close to 20. Oh my goodness, there's 4. I have no shield. We're going down. You're not dead yet. I got you. I got you. Oh, this is insane. This is insane. Most of these guys have never been here before, and this is our first pull. Or second pull. Okay, Ravager, watch for the Ravage. Clerica, you're in front. No, 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 Clerica to me. The other way, other direction. Over here. I taunted Swang if somebody can get him a heal. See that? See that? See that? That's me. That's me taking control, man. I'm running this. We got this. Okay, this was nuts. Nice hustle there, people. Pretty good for our second pull in here. Phenomenal. Okay, so real quick, on the Thaumaturge had a dull iron dagger. It's 5 damage, 2.4 delay, +1 strength, +1 dex. It is warrior, rogue, wizard, ranger, enchanter, shaman, summoner, necromancer, bard. I don't think it's great for this group, but it might be good to somebody. The other stuff, the soft leather, that's garbage. That's just AC, no stats. Anything that drops that has a specific name is what you're looking for armor. I believe they are. I believe the orcs are higher level than these guys. Now here is the cross area here. Remember, there are 2 roamers on either side. Although we may have pulled one or both in that mess. Okay, 41, 41. Okay, we're almost 42 for axe and sword. Now, we've never been able to open that door to the left, but I know you get aggro out of that door, so go close at your own discretion. Over to the right, that hallway leads to an enclosure, and I believe on the left-hand side of that enclosure there's a chance to spawn a named, but I forget the name. Typically, at least for this group, we would want to move straight into the next chamber and across the bridge. But you're going to have a few pulls. There's going to be a pull to your right here, a spider and a... Oh, hang on. Little glass cannon trying to surprise us. So you'll have a spider and a rat to the right here that you'll need to pull before we cross the bridge. Then what I've typically done in the past is stepped out halfway on the bridge, moved over to the right, pulled the Kabbalist and the mob to the right of the Kabbalist on the far side, then turned to the left and pulled whatever's up that ramp there, the stalker and whatever else is by those mushrooms, and just pull them back here to the start of the bridge, just to be safe. There's a glass cannon coming, pyrophobic. Got it. Black Rose is really where we want to be. Right, instead of black gold, black rose. There you go. I get it. I get it. I was trying to help you out there, and I couldn't figure it out either. Because they call it, I think, bubbling crude, right? What do you say? Like Black Rose Rude, maybe? I think there was a glass cannon. That's what it was. Like I said, those glass cannons, man. So we have the Scatterweave sandals. Scatterweave is the cloth armor set off the rats. It's 6 AC, 1 dex, 1 con. Monk, cleric, wizard, druid, enchanter, shaman, summoner, necromancer. You got it. Look at you. You're an all-star. There we go. Yep, you should be able to step about halfway, get over to the rope a little bit, and then you should be able to hit the Kabbalist no problem. You should still be good. We have CC if need be. Now come all the way back to the tunnel. Fun fact, below here, if you go off to the right, the east I believe, and follow the path all the way down, you can farm till a name spawns, and the name drops a ring that I believe gives you the Ratkin illusion. Doesn't do anything for you, it just turns you into one of them. That's all. Yep. Also, sometimes there can be a supply crate that spawns over here by this fallen pillar for anybody interested. It's not up at the moment. That's all the servers have that. A lot of people are bothered by that. That's why they're trying to make change. That's why they made the change recently where they broadened the level range of content. They're trying to make it so that the high levels are going to have to fight to get to wherever they're going, so they can't just run ahead of everybody. Especially for the 30 plus content. All the good stuff. Right. I mean, the argument's been made multiple times that they should just put recipes as random drops on mobs. Force everybody to kill everything until they get what they want, and if it takes forever, it takes forever. Big deal. Welcome to an MMO. Why is my audio cutting out? That's the second time it's done that. Yeah. Okay, you'll want to pull that stalker. Yep, that'll be the last pull. We should be able to go clean across, and then you're going to want to post up right at that doorway. Don't go up the stairs. Also, on the other side of this bridge to the left, that wall there or that structure to our left, you can actually climb up there, and there's a merchant up at the top. There's also a chance for the toenail relic to spawn, I think down the end of this hallway to the south? Yeah, I think so. Or west, I mean. Now also, if you turn to the northeast or north-northeast and look up, you'll see a busted ledge with a doorway, the direction I'm facing. For those who don't know, if you climb that pillar, you gotta be careful, because if you run out of stamina, you fall into that lower level and die. But if you climb that pillar and wrap around and climb up on that little flooring, there's a chance of a bag spawn on the ground. I think it's a 12-slot bag. No special stats, just 12 slots. I hope you don't, unless we have a way to get your body. I would say with no shaman buffs, at this level, you might not necessarily want to risk that. Wind Strider goes a long way. There you go, you got it. Now, it's not against the far wall? Okay, so somebody's got it or it hasn't respawned yet. Okay, so here, there's going to be that thaumaturge. You're going to let him path back to the left. When he's out of sight, you're going to walk up almost to the top there, jump, and you're going to aggro the 3 little spiders in the corner. Then come back down here. Don't step up on that landing or you're going to pull 3 or 4 of them. So if you want to go for the relic, come over to me, climb up here. There's the vendor right there. You can, yep. That's okay. Grab one, so you see the other. Bob's your uncle. There's a neat little hidden area tucked away in the Goblin Caves that you could use grappling hook for. Level 20 content. Try and bring that guy down here. Yeah, you back up like that, you're gonna pull through more. Come down here in line of sight. There you go, perfect. Fight him there. A lot of times the trick is, whatever mob is at the top of the stairs, if you come down here immediately and then turn the corner here, it'll automatically run down the stairs, including the casters. That way you get them off that landing. If not, they'll stay up there and cast, and you risk an AoE pulling the guys to the side. I mean, I guess we do have CC, and it'll probably make you work, but the straightforward way, just in case you ever come back in here and you don't have CC, these are the methods that I use, because I typically didn't have CC when I came in here. Okay, so we have a back item, Scatterweave Cloak. It's cloth, 2 armor, 1 stamina, 1 charisma, casters, and cleric. Yeah, it's a back item, 2 AC, 1 stamina, 1 charisma, monk, cleric, wizard, druid, enchanter, shaman, summoner, necromancer. Okay, just to be safe. Okay, so here, because we have CC, you can go ahead and pull the 2 if you want, and we can CC them, but if you don't have CC, you body pull from where you're standing. Whoever can use that cloak on a tune in this group, send me a tell so I can trade to you. You gotta give me time to get used to the voices. Oh, I meant to change up my weapons. Root after combat. It's the Unity 6 engine. When they brought Unity 6 in, they updated all the graphic appearance. You might not have noticed it until you're indoors with the indoor lighting, but yes, it does look better. Much better. Jesus, that dude's loud. Okay, there we go. Problem solved. Fantastic. Not so bad now. We're good. What am I in combat with? I don't know where he came from. Oh, it's the roamer we pulled on the side of the bridge. That's what it is. My bad. My bad. So for those who aren't familiar with this location, we are in a dungeon called Halmir's Cave. It's a dungeon that starts at level 11, and it can take you up to around level 26. After 26, it becomes a bit of a grind. We are low mid-teens. Yeah, typically you want to wait for the roamer always to the right there to go in that little area, and then you could typically step out here and pull the dude that's right over there to the whatever, just behind that stone. Yeah, you see him. And as long as you stand over here on the left-hand side, you won't pull whatever's on the right-hand side that comes pathing across. You can safely pull that guy right now. Remember, watch for Ravage. It would have big green crystals over the top of it. Up front. Are you at a cave with people called outdoorsmen or trappers? You're not quite there, but with that cave on your left, you need to keep running across the zone until you hit roughly what would be the zone wall. Now, if you want from here, when we get here, that little hallway there to our north, that dead ends. There's a name that can spawn in the far corner of that as well. So we could always clear that if you want to. But with this group, I still think the goal should be Black Rose. So we should be able to move into the room here. And then you're going to pull that little spider right here, right next to Clerica. And then we're going to step over here. And there's going to be a little spider right here in the corner. Just aggroed. That's it. Once this guy's dead... That's okay. Hug here. Come here. Hug this way. We're safe. Come all the way in here. This is what's known as the safe room. This is officially called the safe room. There's some small spiders in camp. Right there in front of Clerica. So this is the safe room. If you're ever in here and somebody starts talking about safe room, blah, 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 this is the room they're talking about. This is the break between the Ratkin and the Black Rose. Do not go over to those steps. Everybody come back over here. So what the tank's going to do, the tank is going to stand roughly here. Now, the tank may... Swang may already know how to do this, but I'm just going to say this for you guys in case you come in here with a different tank. You're going to stand roughly about here until you see the left guard. So the Black Rose guard here on the far side. If you have CC, you're going to CC that guy and then have the right guy aggro. If you have a rogue, you can set a trap down right here at the corner of the stairs. Not in front of the stairs, just about in front of where I'm standing, and that way the ad will get caught in the trap. Regardless, you want to go ahead and be careful with this split because there are roamers in the next chamber that can add with these guys, which is why you want to stay away from the stairs. Also, at this level, you guys are familiar with the traits on the enemies. Right. The Iron Will. It's very important in here. Obviously, as you guys may know or may not know, you can't CC for the most part Iron-Willed. Iron-Willed will run havoc. They are always the priority. I don't care if Superman's in your group. Whatever has Iron Will goes first. Everything else gets CC'd. And for best practice, don't ever get any closer than you guys are right now, because if you step forward, you're going to aggro them. Always calm the guards to find out if any of them have Iron Will, just so you don't automatically CC the wrong target, because you want the person that's not Iron-Willed. I would mez now the Adel aggro. I'm going to target that. Yep, you can climb up there. You just can't step close to them. Nothing significant you have to worry about, at least at this point. I believe one of these Black Rose types has a stun that's kind of like that smoke trick. It can last like 10 seconds or 15 seconds. Are you familiar with the layout? So you're going to go through the first chamber, you're going to go down a passage, you're going to open up into a giant chamber with a bridge. You're going to run across the bridge and you're going to go up the stairs. Sorry guys, I was saying, with Halnir's Cave, I've been doing this for a long time, so I'm trying not to give everything away to these guys as far as running, because a number of them are here for the first time. But they're saying it doesn't matter, so I'm trying to give what input I can, but I don't want to be too touchy-feely, so to speak. Alright, now we want to level dagger and hand to hand. Okay, so this next pull, this is the trickiest pull in this area. There's going to be a roamer immediately to the right. There's also going to be a crew boss that paths back and forth this whole stretch. Do not try to pull the other side of this doorway until that clumsy worker, that's the placeholder for the crew boss, until they're all the way down to the end there, because if not, he's going to yell and bring all half dozen of these dudes and you're going to wipe horribly. So you gotta wait till the roamer, where that clumsy guy is, you gotta wait till he's all the way back there, or possibly all the way back there and off screen before you start pulling. I'll give you another little secret. That clumsy prefix in front of that guy's name. So there's no special ability with this guy, but if you're ever fighting multiple mobs and one of them is clumsy, pay attention to your chat log, your combat log, because you'll see that he yells at his coworker and he stumbles into him to break him out of his CC. So, pay attention. Pretty cool. Now you know. Probably shouldn't have told you, but now you know. I wouldn't have done that. He might... Is he going to bring ads? Nope, you let the other roamer get to the... Cool, okay. Yay! Like I said before, I don't want to try to explain everything. I want these... Like, I don't care if I'm going to die in this group. Dying is part of the game. And where the majority of these people haven't been here before, I kind of want them to experience the dungeon. But it seems like some people might get quote-unquote concerned if things go sideways. I don't know. We'll see. So far, everything's good. These guys are a pretty solid place to farm coin at mid-teens level. This is arguably the best camp to farm it. Ghosts are good, but again, the ghosts are like 21 plus. But these guys are mid-teens. This area is like 14 to 18. Right. I don't know what he's waiting on. Now, if you want right there, you can pull the spider to the left. It won't aggro the workers. Just behind that fallen rubble ahead of you. I refuse to put on a clinic for these guys. I don't want to give these guys everything, so I'm going to let them figure most of the stuff out. It's good for morale. Nice. And this being the safe room, there's a reason for it. Nothing will aggro you here. Even when the spiders respawn up on that ledge, they will not aggro if you're sitting here. Nobody roams in here. No rats, no black rose. We had a couple people have to take a quick AFK, so we're going to wait for them to come back. So good, good, good. Dagger's almost there. So we swap out the dagger for what? The spear? The dagger goes in place of the spear. Okay. Hand-to-hand still needs 6 points. Yep. Oh, it's going to be crazy when they turn factions on. It's going to be wild. Every single player is going to be woken up when factions get turned on because none of us know what any of these factions specifically tie to. So good luck. You're going to wake up, log in, do your regular routine, and something is going to obliterate you, and you're going to be like, what the frig just happened? I'll give you another friendly tip that'll save your alts a lot of grief. Bolt in AVP. Bolt likes to go hunting for XP himself. However, in the fields of AVP, you'll find 3 or 4 wild spell spawns. They're cloth robed dudes, cultists that tend to path somewheres in the Halnir's area of AVP. If you kill 5 of them, Bolt's your friend. You've killed wild spells. I think we're good. Feel free to continue. There might be a roamer to the right. We're still going to be pulling to the safe room. There's still 2 or 3 pulls you want before we move down to the end. Also, cool tip or friendly tip, the respawn time down here is 15 minutes plus or minus 2. So you have roughly 15 minutes to get to wherever you're going. Make sure to keep track of your time or we're going to have a messy situation. Oh, well, I would gladly take it. For now, with this group, we really don't want to move any further as of yet, so pulling back to the safe room is fine for the next little while. Okay. Hey, Oron, what's happening? I always appreciate how much of a wealth of knowledge you are. Oh, thanks, Oron. I appreciate that. I try not to ruin everything for everyone, but, you know, if people have questions. Oh. Blast cannon in camp. Any other blast cannon? Nope, they're all good. There's the third one. Where'd he go? I keep telling the group's got to watch those glass cannons, man. Someone's breaking that ad. Okay, so another fun fact for the future. In case you guys ever get in a situation like this again, everybody turns off auto attack until the CC goes off, and then the tank can move the other one. However, with CCs, if you don't know, the CCer only has 5 attempts on a target. If they have to mez a 5th time, the mob's going to gain an immunity, and they're not going to be able to CC it again, period. So, make sure to pay attention to the aggro when multiple mobs are in camp. Five broken mezzes will also build quite a bit of aggro towards the CCer. What was that, sorry? Dagger's 42. Hand-to-hand is 39, so it's almost there. So after this guy, we got to put the spear on. Spear's at 39 also. Perfect. Hand-to-hand's 40. For those wondering, the warrior class is the only class in the game that has access to every weapon type. As a warrior, I try to keep all my weapon types up to date. That's why I carry all these weapons in my inventory. The weight sucks, but I keep them so that every time I level, I get all my skills at the max again. You never know what kind of weapon you're going to find that's going to replace what you're using. Did you see the chat log right there? Oops. Who the heck taught you how to fight? Oops. Hey, watch where you're swinging. It's the clumsy guy. So if we had an ad here that was CC'd, he would have broken him out of it. Yep, long fight. I mean, easy for spellcasters. This sucks for us melee. That's part of his clumsy mechanic. Nice. Thank you. We just leveled. We gotta skill everything up again. Hand to hand is 42. But now it's got to go to 45. .6 and 5. 2.4 and 5 and 1 to... Okay, that's our new dagger. The beginning portion is going to start respawning. You're also going to have that roamer, so you might want to be careful about pulling too far into that hallway. Or that chamber. If nobody else could use, I could use that keep-issued mail helm that dropped. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Yeah, plate doesn't start dropping until the 25 content, so chain is the best we get. Oh, don't worry about that. Gotcha. Dex and wisdom. Unbelievable. Yeah. No, Padrium spawns anywheres where there's tier 3 content. Anywheres. Tier 3 being like 20 to 29 or what have you. Good job there. That was perfect. That's exactly what you're supposed to do. Keep the attacks off until the ad gets mezzed, and then get on the one that's not. People don't pay attention to that, and they leave their attack on. You can't do that. You gotta shut it off until you get the mob parked. I don't know if there are any shields that drop in this area of the dungeon right now. I know the ghosts, I believe, can drop a shield off the Praetorus, but I don't think anything here drops a shield. Of any sort. Also, that crew boss that you pulled earlier, that crew boss is a placeholder for the Warden. So if the Warden ever spawns and starts pathing, he's a bit of a tough fight. He drops a pretty solid two-handed sword, but if you have a crafty two-handed sword from, like, tier 2, you're probably good. Is the damage higher than 15, I want to say? Okay, yep, you're good. It wouldn't be worth anything to you then. And hand is almost 45, and then we can get rid of it. So we'll be camping here in the Black Roast, at least for the next couple of levels. We really can't go any further in without having a really hard time with this group. The mobs will be 4 levels higher than us. There's a few tricky pulls. I don't want to give away everything. I'm sure we're probably going to wipe once or twice. Oh, heavy crushing is only 36? Whoops, that needs some work. Alright, so we've got hand-to-hand and spear on, right? Spear is 43, hand-to-hand's 44. Okay. So we'll finish around the same time. Let's move that over there for now, just so I can see. Okay, spear is 45, hand-to-hand should hit 45 next. There we go. Now we'll swap out to sword and axe. Oh, for those in chat who might be curious, I believe we are raiding tomorrow. So I'll be on Krushnek, my main, with Van as we go through Aganoct. If you haven't seen the content and you want to see the current endgame content for Pantheon, feel free to stop by the channel. Nobody attack. Try and get the CCs. Wow, okay. Axe got to 45 pretty quick. How's sword doing? 43. I gotta keep an eye on that ad. It's nice when you don't have to fill a tank roll every now and then, so you have time to actually work up your weapon skills. When you're tanking, you really don't get that same kind of freedom. Oh, I have my banner of arms now. Fantastic. What you meant to say was, I'm so good, I pulled that. Just as I wanted. I had faith. I knew you had it worked out. It is fantastic. And grats whoever leveled. What banner do you put out, Swang? Are you putting out the melee banner? Okay. Or sorry, yeah, I should say damage. I call it melee, but it does melee and casting. Oh, sir, are we like missing? That's crazy. Yeah, I forgot that I just got the hit rate one, so I'm putting the hit rate one down. So with the hit rate and your damage, we should be killing these guys faster now. For those who don't know, one of the really cool reasons for having multiple warriors in your group are these banners. Hands down. So the tank is a couple levels higher than I am, so they have their damage banner, which they put down. I have my hit rate banner down, so I increase the hit rate of the group, and he increases the damage of the group. So we hit more often, do more damage. Win-win. And if you have 3 warriors in your group, you can have a 3rd warrior run the CC banner. Yeah, I believe there's a quest where you collect 8 of them, I believe. For 8 gold? Sure it is. I have 2 gold. Dirt-stained ringmail boots, chain armor, 17 AC, 1 agility. Not great. Not bad though. I'll put them on. They match my leggings. Which piercing weapon? Oh yes, that was the dull iron dagger. It's 5 damage, 1 to strength, 1 to dex, 2.4 delay. Sure, that's all I'm using it for. Yeah, just to keep my dagger skills up to date. Remind me, by all means. I mean, if somebody has a Hangor dagger, you'll be laughing all the way to the bank. I think those are 8 damage. No, I could be wrong. Those might be 7 damage. I think the swords are 8. You are the first Fletcher I've met in 3 years of playing this game. Not that people don't take it, but it's hilarious to hear that you took fletching because I've never met a Fletcher. Do 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 do. Did you just say at level 22 the entrance mobs are green? I was gonna say they really changed that level spacing. Also stops a lot of high levels from going in and getting the mid-level stuff without having to fight towards it. No, it's dirt throwing. They're grabbing dirt off the ground and throwing it in your face. It's random. It's like a mem wipe. Hey, Kush, what's happening? How you doing? We are 14 currently. Oh, it's not all of us at the same time. It's a random target. Like, I might get it now, and then 6 seconds later you get it, and then 6 seconds later Dingback gets it, and then 6 seconds later I get it again, and then I get it again, and then Kendra gets it. Ask questions, man. I got a lot of answers. Okay, heavy crushing is 45. Great blade is 39. Great blade is next. Good question. I don't know enough about that skill. We don't have a great axe yet. I need a two-handed axe. "14 of black rose, nice. Is that early for that area, or they are yellow at 14, so they're roughly a level 15 area. But if you have a full group and you're only pulling one or two at a time, it works out all right. Oh, supply crate spawned. I would... We have another ad on the stairs. Okay, Great Blade's 45. So we need our crushing. That's it. That's correct. Upgrade for me. Fantastic. Not really, no. It's after this chamber. That might be a good idea too, because I'm gonna need 2-3 minutes. Okay, chat, I gotta take a brief AFK. Been sitting here a while. I'll be right back. Probably be 2 or 3 minutes. Feel free to get up and stretch, grab a drink, what have you. Okay, I'm here. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Hey, Yukator, what's happening? How you doing, man? It's going, dude. It's going. We're in the safe room right now in Halnir's. We haven't died horribly yet, so there is that. How are you? What's going on, man? How was your Saturday? I do not. Did you happen to see if he had a cast bar? Looks like we have a mid to high 20s group, I think, clearing down, so be careful. They may come in here. I don't know if they're going to bring anything with them, but... Went to a smorgasbord, ate too much. Now I have a cup of coffee and the comp. Fantastic. I ran out of coffee. And I forgot to go to Tim's earlier. I won't forget tomorrow. I gotta have my ambrosia. I don't know what it is, man, addiction or not. There's something about the right drink, like coffee, tea, whatever you might consume. It's like, dude, you just can't go without it. The world is a better place with it. For me, it's coffee. Tim Hortons? Tim Hortons. Although it's funny because Tim Hortons now is owned by an American company. I want to say it's the same company under Burger King. Or Burger King itself. I think Tim's is American owned now. I keep getting all that, what's it called? Not nostalgia. What's it called? What's the stuff called when you get a bunch of crap in the news? Trying to convince you to do it. Propaganda. I get a lot of propaganda now to go to Second Cup instead because Second Cup is still Canadian. It's like, nope, I can't do it. I can't do it. They got me. Tim Hortons. I actually found out, where did I see this? I saw a video, I want to say somebody might have been in Texas, or maybe it was Washington, but they went to a Tim Hortons. Now, I know there are a handful of Tim Hortons in the northern U.S., But as far as I knew, there were no Tim Hortons, like, central to south. And apparently, there are now a couple of Tim Hortons. I mean, I'm assuming Tim Hortons are just going to explode everywhere now that they're owned by an American company. But it was wild because it was a couple of Canadians who went to give it a try. The menu was different, but they said that the food and the coffee tasted pretty identical. So they didn't necessarily just mess up the equation, you know, down in the States as opposed to what it is in Canada. So there's that. That's interesting. I mean, I really should be making my own. But I guess you could say that about everybody. Okay, so there's 3 groups here, and we're in the safe room. I've seen no Ultherian combat, so nobody's down to the ghosts. The combat chat right now, they're fighting Ratkin, which are out the other side here. We were about to call 911, figured you fell in. Okay, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45. Okay, all weapons are up to date. Yeah, all weapons are up to date. Rats. Oh, somebody gave me haste. Now, there's also a new dungeon that's going to be coming out in the next couple of months called Black Rose Keep. It's going to be the main headquarters for these guys. Hey nerds, I'm stoked for Black Rose Keep. Been seeing it for 10 years. Yeah. It's about, It's gonna be good. I hope. I hope it's a reason for me to bring Krushnek Prime off the bench. Well, it's interesting because if you get through here and go through the next chamber, and then go into the next entry area where you go through the gate to get into where the ghosts are, if you don't go into the ghosts and you continue all the way down the long hallway, it takes you up to an area where there are 2 Black Rose elite guards, and then there's another passage that goes up, but if you go up it, it leads to blackness, and you end up losing your graphics and you can see through the world. And we believed for the longest time that that's where Black Rose Keep's basement is going to be connected to. But we're told that Black Rose Keep is in Thronefast. I think they said, not AVP or something, which was interesting. I don't know how they're going to work it. Or maybe I got that confused. I don't remember. Anyways, I'm pretty sure it's the passageway over here where they're going to connect it to. Pretty sure. I was. I've been, the better part of 3 years? No. Nope, I only have access to the 20 servers on the main client list that we have now. Well, I know for the last year, I'd say year and a half, they've had a handful of VIP players as internal testers. A couple of my buddies are in there. I haven't spoken to them in a long time for NDA reasons. But they have internal teams that are players working on this stuff before we see it. They had a report come out last week, and I guess they're looking to hire a whole new set of people, or not hire, but they're looking to recruit a couple dozen people to go in and test and so on, and go under NDA and all this other stuff. And I don't know. Makes me wonder how much input they're going to take from us. Yeah, well, it's a nuisance for me because this is my 5th warrior. Like I've beat the hell out of the warrior class. I know the warrior class upside down, right, whatever. And when I heard about them recruiting this whole new internal setup, I was like, huh. I guess maybe my input isn't valued as much as I thought it was. But whatever. Well, it's pretty cool now because Visionary Realms has been able to bring some people off the bench that they had. Oh, we got a ghost here and a boss. So, the problem with the soldier, if you look down at the traits, you see that shield wall ability? That shield wall ability extends this fight to like 10 times longer than necessary. So typically what you would do is, when you see a soldier that doesn't have that ability, you would watch for shield wall and only shield wall, and as long as you can interrupt shield wall, these guys become pretty weaklish. Weaklish? Is that even a word? I think I was going to try and say weakless. Anyhow, what happened here was, I think a group pulled this guy, either skipped past him or died to him, shield wall went off. Shield wall doesn't expire. Once it's on a mob, it's on a mob, so watch for that when you're running with a group, because that means your fight's going to go extra long and you don't want to have mana issues. Well, keep in mind, they're tier 3 mobs. These black rows are tier 2. All the tier 3 content, like kill an orc in Hangor, that's tier 3. That's some pretty serious gold too, or silver too. Actually, it might be gold at that point. Gotcha. Hey Matthew, what's happening? Chill mode, is that the chill mode from EverQuest? Yes it is, Matthew. One and the same. I'm like arguably one of their origin members. Founding members, I guess you could say. I've been with these guys for a decade. They just recently came to Pantheon, so I jumped off my main server and decided to hang out with them. We still play on the main server. I still have Krushnek Prime over there. But yes, this is the same chill mode from EQ. Although I'm pretty sure I have that written in the channel, I think. Saw that coming. Question? Oh, to your previous question? Yeah, I was just... I had answered you a couple minutes ago, Matthew. Yes, it's chill mode from EQ. Sounds like ash breathers might come first. Yeah, I'm pretty sure ash breathers are first. Black Rose Keep is supposed to be a pretty large endeavor, so I think they want that to come out after the fact. You still there, Matthew? Yeah, figured. Oh, some people. Would be nice to hit 15. That puts us at a prime level. Opens up manor too. That's not where we want him to go. Oh, I still have that up, don't I? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Well, I've recorded the first 3 sections of this new book. I think there's 7 in total. The chapters are long, man. Chapters are like an hour. It's insane. Grats. Yeah, we do. Mm-hmm. What's that? Who said what to Krushnek? Oh, gotcha. Well, I'm 14. Am I too low for whatever you guys are doing? Mm-hmm. We don't need that. We don't need that. Should go in the bank. That we don't need. That we don't need. Actually, I don't think we can break that down, right? Yeah, you can't break down crafted gear. No, can't do those either. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, Crush still has lead. It's Crush, Swang, and Hintel right now. Oh, gotcha. Thanks, Yuke. What are you guys hitting? I have no idea, man. They're all talking. I'm just sitting here. I'm just sitting here looking puzzled. It sounds like they might have too many invites going out. Could be wrong though. Your supply chest running? Okay, I will keep you in mind, my friend. It's funny how some people get up to trolling people and think that people don't know or don't understand what they're doing. It's really interesting. People are just childish. Man, what a disaster we had last night with that other group, man. What a rude bunch of people. It was a good group that we were in. It's just a bunch of silly people in the other one. I had to move the bags because I want to make sure I can keep track of my buffs. Can't see your buffs when your bags are all tied up here. The one that Krushnek is doing is cheering / cheer. What's this? Oh, Monk Kyo. This okay, it's Kaio. Gotcha. What is this? Oh, wow. Holy crap. Dude, that's phenomenal. Thank you. Free Constitution. That is wild. Three Constitution, 25 health, 10 endurance. That's fantastic. I've never seen that item before. Apparently it came out of a supply crate. No kidding. I've never seen it before. There's a 3-con neck piece that drops off the Crystal Heart in mid Halnirs, but I've never seen this item. Was there a 6th coming? Is it just the 5 of us? Gotcha. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. That would be Nakai. I am not. Oh, I love those stats. Spirit of the Wolf. Dude, our hit points just went up 150%. Another Wild's End excursion. For someone who's not familiar with the area. Oh, you got a manor group? Dude, fantastic. Fantastic. Is it busy up there? Are you there at the moment, or are you heading there? Where's the... Just... Oh. Took me in the wrong direction. I thought it took me right. It took me left. You're headed there now? I'm gonna take your word for it and say yes. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just following the compasses right now. I don't know what these guys are talking about. Thank you, sir. I mean, I'd be happy with 15. If we could get 15 up here, am I gonna get killed? I have no idea. I'm playing catch up. I got misplaced in the water. I thought the water moved me to the right, but it moved me to the left. How's this stuff not aggro? None of this stuff in the zone is aggro? Or what's happening here? These guys, they're not gray, but they're all cold stare. Nobody wants to attack me. Did they not put aggro on mobs in this zone? The Morvaki or the Feralings will? Just the Panthers aren't. Okay, good to know. You would think Panthers would want to attack you and eat you. We have a couple of people having to do AFK things, so we have to hold up for them. Yeah, those guys are indifferent too. Bum bum bum. Hey War, what's happening? How you doing? How's your Saturday? Don't forget, stream. If you're in North America, we all lose an hour tonight. So plan accordingly. I don't know about the rest of the world, but I know we lose an hour. That's good, man. I'm glad you're good. We're just chilling. Nothing exciting today. Oh, okay, orcs. Why do we have a question mark? Why do I have a question mark on that guy? Whoa, what? You guys saw that, right? He teleported all the way over there. That was okay. That was I don't know what just happened there. That caught me off guard. It's an unknown faction? Oh, I was thinking quest. I was like, how does that roamer have a quest? I have not. Apparently these guys have a faction that I haven't explored yet. I kept mousing over this roaming orc and it had a question mark and I'm like, how does this guy have a quest? He's not named. But I guess it's the faction. These guys are red. Did I lose a skill? What did I lose out of there? Must have been Rageful Shout? Huh, I don't remember clicking that off. How are these guys so much faster than... way faster than Black Rose. I don't get it. Is he gonna of course he's gonna shoot across. Is that a movement bug with the druid because you move so fast? Excuse me. Eight agility, wisdom. 6 strength. 8 strength and agility. Root, root, root. I was on the bleeding one. I think he leashed. I think he leashed. I can't have you thinking you're any more Uber than you are. I'm okay with this XP. This is fantastic. Wild's End is awesome. Yeah, I mean, it's working. I haven't died yet. Famous last words. It's very pink here. Wonder what the tie-in, if there's a tie-in with this area and the ASP area in AVP. Same trees, right? And it's the only area in AVP with those trees that I've seen. Yeah, it was a low-level aggro spawn. Or not spawn, but aggro roamer. Oops, haunted by accident. My bad. Roamer spawned behind you. We got an ad. Where'd the other one go? Grilled raptor. Alright. Alright, I see you, grilled raptor. With your divine resistance. More grilled raptor, I'll take it. We have some Moss Claw leather boots. Leather boots, 15 AC, 1 agility, 1 con. Warrior, Rogue, Paladin, Dire Lord, Ranger, Bard. Okay, hang on now, one at a time. Gotcha. I don't know if I would say it's OP. It's nice, but there have been situations where it's made me kind of scratch my head. Like, it should be proccing more. Right. Yeah, but I was grouped with a couple of druids, you know, probably level 8 to 13, I want to say. And their heal kind of put us in some sticky situations. And they Spellbinder with a shield? What are we on? Bum, ba-dum, bum. This is a pretty smooth camp. Based on the polls, how long it's taken to kill them, the respawns. Happy to see that camp used. Never saw a camp once on Avos. Really? Well, I mean, I guess it is a bit of a run to get to it. However, with that said, you're right. There's like nobody else around. Like my combat log's not even going off with another group, other players. I can't wrap my head around why level 40s are grinding out this game. Can't figure that out. I know so many level 40s that are working. Dude, the XP's not there. Like, hold off for more content. These people are gonna log in on their 40s when new content comes in, and it's not gonna be rewarding. What's a cloud seer? Must be a shaman. I sent that just as you started casting. That's why I mentioned Nevermind afterwards, because I was like, oh, he must have read my mind. I wasn't sure which tune to send the tell to. No, thank you. I think the drops are on par with the Lost Orcs and AVP. That's what it looks like. How's your manor group going, Yuke? Good so far? Right on. Seen any drops? Gotten any gear? Super 20's here trying to pop the name. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Group. Swang is using a banner that increases the group's damage, and I'm using a banner that increases our hit rate. 3 warriors is fantastic after level 20, but 2 warriors is pretty good. You get out the damage banner, the hit rate banner, and the CC banner, forget about it. Forget a banner. I'm going to use this. 18 damage, 3 strength, 1 strength. Ooh, I lose a couple points of strength. Ooh, I like the look of that. The giant hammer. I mean, it is a great hammer. These guys are red to me, by the way, so heal. I don't know, but I know I'm not supposed to die. What? Man. I'm going back to the other weapons for now. You swing more often, you hit more often. I'm not even hitting this guy. There, see, at least I'm hitting. Two-hander, not so much. Oh, male bracers. Oh, we're already wearing them. Seen any monk stuff? Not yet. All we've seen so far, we've seen 4 pieces of leather, and we just had a piece of chain drop. I've seen nothing else. We have... No, no monk there. No monk there. Nothing from monk as of yet. I will keep an eye open though. Just curious? Okay. Well, I will definitely be sure to let you know one way or the other. Not a problem. I'm going to ignore the fact that you used the word test. I do. Yeah, go ahead. Just be aware, taunts may resist, so if you get smacked on, don't complain. Log off and go to WoW. He ain't dead. What am I looking for? Sword. We could throw that there, throw that there. Put those there. That works. You got a new sickle and some new pants and a level. Right on. Oh, you got the harvesting sickle off the named. Gotcha. Pants are nice. Well, sir, 3 of those maces. We have a crushers and that. I actually hit this one. Grind is real. We're almost to 15. Oh, it's the same item. Yeah, I'm good. Okay, they called a quick 2-3 minute AFK. I am targeting Dingbat. I am also targeting a large gleam glider. I am 16% away. We'll be fine. Don't you worry. what are we, 14%? Yeah, about 14%. Waiting for somebody to root or something? Do we have that? Nice knowing yous. I mean, these were both red to me. Ooh, man. That's the power of the Krushnek right there, man. I just tanked 2 reds. Are you kidding me? At the same time, no CC. Oh, man. That was exciting. And I held aggro on both of them. Even better. I'm feeling pretty good. I say that now, this next pull wipes us. We'll have a laugh. Ba-da-ba-ba. I'm good for 26 on Cleric and 30 on Shaman. 9%. You got 3. You got an acrobatic. I got the acrobatic targeted. You're not going to be able to root it. Yeah, I still see them. This guy's red and acrobatic. I don't stand a I mean, if I hold aggro on this guy through this whole fight, it'll be a miracle. I can't land any skills to generate my battle points. Well, the worst one's dead. Oh, another acrobatic. I can't ban her. Problem with the acrobatics is that I miss 90% of my taunts. That was another one. So Acrobat goes first. How many times have you rooted him? 3? Just remember, you only get 5 and then he gains immunity, so stop casting after 5, you'll waste mana. Holy crap, he's running in the one direction. Oh my goodness. I was going to say, they typically run back and forth every 3 or 4 seconds. That guy was just going for the finish line. I don't think I've seen anything. We've seen all leather. This is wild. It was me and the pets. We're like 3% away, chat. 3%. Filling out your bags, I know, right? I think we might have to start deleting stuff. It's all junk. I'll keep at least one of everything, and then give it to the guild to throw in the bank. Apparently they bank some stuff, so, you know, in case new players happen to come over from EQ, then at least they have the gear. There's been quite a bit of it dropping tonight, so... Well, I'll have to get it after. Well, there's 15. Stuff is still red. Well, 16 gold. That'll allow us to buy the glyphs that we need. I think they're 44 silver each. We need, what, 12 of them? That's 6 gold. Roughly. We're gonna have a problem. My target is iron-willed, the other one is spell avoidant. For Hangor, oh, I forget what I said, you. What did I say that made you type for Hangor? Oh, yes, for Hangor. I know it's still early level-wise, but it still doesn't mean that I can't get up there if I want to run around and try and get some more. I just have to be really careful of the aggro. Also gives me a reason to level up climbing. You got the glyphs? It got me to 21. How much should I be looking for? The glyphs that you won, I believe, are the ones that are 44 silver each. They're on the second page, second panel, down towards the bottom. Those are the highest that are in the game at the moment. These mobs are red. Taunts are resisting. Okay, quick bio AFK break was called. People have gone to take care of that. A lot of it. There's only been 1 or 2 pulls that have been dark orange. I would say 16 will bring some of them to yellow. Or light orange anyways, which will be more successful. This is a pretty solid camp, though. I mean, for as steady as the pulls are. Yeah, I was being told apparently on other servers there are a lot of people who don't come to this location. It's like out of the way. People don't have it in them to explore to find it. You're right. People don't like to. Yeah, a lot of people don't like to try new. Yeah, but you're gonna have to have people of that level and, you know, so on and so forth. Yeah, yeah. Right? We're in the land that time forgot. That bug, Dio, or you have to relog. That's a network connection bug. Something happened while you were connected, like to the internet, and it bumped a packet, and it wiped out your stats. So what you could put on, now you can't put on, but if you relog, it'll be fixed. It's very rare that it happens, but it happens, and it's been happening for at least 2 years. No problem. Yeah, the whole level 51 thing is interesting because I always thought level 51 didn't exist. But I believe they had said that the game is uncapped at the moment. There's just no content for anybody to get that high. I think there's a 44 or 45 on Black Moon. And I know that our guild leader on Recent Tree, I think, is 42 at the moment. And it's a real grind to get the XP. Like, it's not good. You have to spend 25 hours a day, 8 days a week trying to get XP. There are a few 50s? Wow. On the early access servers? Yikes, man, that's too much time. Go play something else. That's a horrific grind. Horrific. First YellowCon mod that I've seen. Sky was all kinds of red. There's a roamer walking past the campfire. Have you guys seen the name? No, not as of yet. Are you familiar if there's a placeholder? Okay. Oh, I dinged 10, 12 minutes ago. I was just gonna say, I'm pretty sure I was chasing. Yeah, I'm at 10% right now. No, no, no. You don't have to do that. So, with the armor sets, do you guys know if there's like if I were to say strength and stamina, can you do different pieces for strength and stamina, or? Okay. Yeah, I always wanted to find that out, but on the other server, it was like pulling teeth. Yeah, we had three or four people that ended up speed running to the high end level and then running around grabbing everything. And they had like all 10 or 12 sets of armor and all the different tiers of weapons, but there was no information about what they did, which serves no purpose. I don't know why they went out and got it if, you know, they're not going to do the homework. I'm on the crusher. Excuse me. Hmm. Oh, I think time jumped ahead. I mean, that was a cool story, but we all know there was no dog. It was you. It was you in your own shoe. Bum, bum. Somebody had to see to their dogs, so we're just taking a minute. Okay. Yeah, a couple people took a quick AFK. Are you still up in the manor, Uke? Gotcha. All done? Did a round of supply chest with no luck? Oh, bummer. What are you looking for with the supply crates? Just gear or actual specific schematics? True that. Oh, the map. Right, the starter. Yeah, it's so random, man. It's so random. We're looking for treasure chests, and apparently it's only supply? Oh, gotcha. I is so. Okay, Yuke, have a good night, man. What was that? I meant to say, I was gonna say this earlier, chat. I jumped over to Krushnek Prime, and I checked my friends list just to see who might have been on, see if we could maybe do something on the server. Not a single person was on. You guys are making me look at the clock, and I think I have 30 minutes. Almost 4 a.m. here. I'm in the land that time forgot. Shut up, Val. I'm in the land that time forgot. I'm in the Bermuda Triangle. I'm in Greenland waiting for you Yankee Doodles to come say hello. For sure. No, I'm not. I'm Canadian. You didn't know I was from Canada? Yep. There's also Newfoundland, or Newfoundland, as some people say, which is a little further out in the ocean. You are correct. Wow. Yo, are you American? You gotta be the smartest American in the country. That he's the smartest American in the country? Okay, good to know. How would you guys even know about Eric the Red? Did you guys learn about him in school? I was gonna say. Right. I know there's a joke or two somewhere in there about Hollywood ruining things, but... This is not bad. We got level 14 tonight. We got level 15 tonight. 20% on our way to 16. Uh-oh. I got a couple ads. We let that orc run too far. I said it earlier. You guys in chat heard me. We were in Halnirs. I said nobody can be sitting down when mobs start to run. Everybody needs to kitchen sink the target. They should be okay with what was there, but this could have been avoidable. Or avoided. Hang on, let me get a target. Everybody's got to jump on those runners, man. The runner got me too close to the other orcs. That wasn't me. It was on you guys. Uh-oh. Might be bugged. Am I bugged? I'm bugged. Hey Bobby, what's happening? Does this game have raids? There is, as far as I know right now, there's one raid encounter. We'll be taking a look at it tomorrow. So if you're around tomorrow evening, probably around 7 p.m. Eastern, I would say, feel free to check it out. It's a spider queen by the name of Aganocht. At least I believe we're raiding it tomorrow. Pretty sure we are. We've done it the last 3 Sundays in a row. 4 Sundays in a row. There's one other target in the game as well that is a pretty high level. We tried to pull it. and it ate us all for breakfast. Do you have to be specific level to the Spider Queen? We ask for people to be a certain level just to avoid aggro of a lot of the spiders. But as far as a level requirement for the boss, there's no level requirement. There's no there's no AoE that would cause the raid to wipe per se. There are ads during the fight, and the ads are the issue. If you can control the ads, you're good. If you can't control the ads, they could wipe anybody no matter what your level is. They're like mini grenades. They have an explosive component to them, and if they blow up next to you, it's a bad day. But most people wouldn't. Well, I shouldn't say most people, because we're the only guild that's killing it. In the future, most people would probably ask for a player to be around level 30. I believe level 30 gets you at least through half the dungeon without worrying about aggro. I think. Don't quote me on it, but I'm pretty sure. I did. I'm bugged and I have to relog. Sure. Give me a second. Or a minute. We gotta relog real quick and fix our corpse. Our corpse is busted. Okay, I got it. Look at those stats. 29, 24, 11, 11, 11. Alright, stream. They have made the decision to end for the evening. We're up really late, man. The time jump doesn't help us. Anyhow, for those of you that are still here, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. As I mentioned earlier, we should be live tomorrow with a raid. We should be going after Agonoct again. They'll probably want to do the Wyvern as well. Probably get started around 7 p.m. Eastern, I believe. I should be live by then, or shortly before then, but I'm pretty sure it'll be tomorrow. If it's not tomorrow evening, we'll probably be back on this guy, or one of the other tunes. Anyhow, before I start talking all night long and don't get to bed, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day, and I hope to see you on the next stream. Take care.